go for the slow start of the stream once again. Am I doing a mic check? Okay, there it is. Let's the mic in here a little bit closer. All right, there it is. Now we just got to wait for everything to fade in. And it's times like this, when we're fading in, that I have to wonder, what is the actual nature of the universe? Is it just all darkness, formless and void, filled with pinpricks of light through the caverns of heaven? Or is it a green screen backdrop of a virtual reality that we sit in? Or perhaps it's just a slow, very slow load of someone's video game of which we are all an NPC of. I think those mic checks are good. I think we're ready to start rolling. Even while we're waiting for Genshin Impact to load in. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. This is Genshin Tuesdays, which means we're not doing Halloween-a-thon. Though if there was a Genshin Halloween, I would be doing it right now. You'd think at least they might have, some sort of like Halloween theme thing popping up or something. I don't know. But Genshin just does not do the Halloween, I guess. For shame. For shame. For shame. All right. We're going to start off doing our dailies. I'm sorry I'm late. Traveler Tales. Well, I guess let's go do that first. Now I just have to find where. Leeway's, just kind of big. Where, oh, where is my Traveler's Tales? Oh, where can they be? That's Leeway. That's also Leeway up over there, too. There we go. Teleport. Greetings, Rex. How am I? Somewhat rested. I had a long nap after I got home, and then... Hey, Courtney. What's a big blue house reference? But I was saying, how was I? Tired, took a nap, then ate food, and then we had to finish trimming the claws of the kitties. No, that's just something I say. Where, oh, where are you? Cool. Good going, Courtney. You look like... Yes, indeed. You are a man with no money and wants food. Miss Yun's opera performance are truly extraordinary. Well worth the trip to come see it today. Hey there, Zhongli. I hear you're here too, huh? I hate that. It should be something like, hey there, Zhongli. It's good. I'm happy to have come across you, or I'm happy to run into you. Or I've stalked you down for a purpose, because I am the anime protagonist. And what better thing to do than to protagonate to people? Indeed, a pleasure to see you. Happy birthday, Rex. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I don't have anything birthday present-y for you. But congratulations on making it through another year. I hope you have a good celebration with friends and family. Try not to eat or drink too much. Nothing worse than getting sick from overconsumption on your birthday. You save that for the weekends afterwards. All right. Let's Let's see. Indeed, a pleasure to see you. With little to do at the funeral parlor these past few days, I asked the director for some time off, during which I have been traveling around a bit and visiting some old friends in passing. I just happened to pass by as Sir Yun was performing, and I could not help but sit down and watch the entire performance. She exercises wonderful command of the folk art. So absorbed was I in the performance that I forgot to drink even a single cup of the tea I had ordered. To drink tea of such refinement cold, when much of its flavor has been lost, a shame indeed. Ah, yes, cold tea. Well, do you have friends around here as well? An ancient adage says, a lush mountain may be found everywhere, so too may be friends met. It's been so long since I've heard his voice, I don't know if I can get that low monotone going. It's not as monotone as the boatman, but my dear associates are busy at the moment, and I do not wish to disturb them. Checking on them from afar and sending them letters at suitable times will suffice. Truly, I have done this fine pot of tea a disservice. Damn, he didn't even ask if I had any more to pay for it. What's happened to my Zhongling? Ooh, I found tea. I found tea. I have tea. I might be able to do some tea. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more? Any more Traveler Tales? Nod Cry! We're going back to Nod Cry. Alright, and is this going to be... Is this going back to... Yes, it's going back. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing to finish up, because it's the same one over and over again. It's like I'm in Groundhog's Day. Does anybody know what it takes to wrap up this Traveler's Tale? There they are, all down there at the deer. I have to remember this isn't Minecraft. Water will kill me here. Yes, here we go again.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
Okay, so something's going to pop up over here real quick. I'm going to try and read it.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
And it says, someone who's good at taking care of animals. That's all it says. And it's just like, I don't think it's a quest of any time. Oh, the pretty stones is a different quest that I activated. So that's this one here. In the center of the Frost Moon Enclave, you discover a strange large stone. Through the mist and smoke. You and Sumir, Fontaine. We were supposed to run into someone, but we have to complete other quests. Okay. What quest do we need? We have to go and finish up our we have to go finish that one up. Discover an eye effect. Okay, and then these are leeway. I have so many, but nothing whatsoever that that has to deal with that one quest that is like keeps coming up every night. Yes, they are. They are piling up. All right, where we're gonna go? We're gonna go back to Mondstadt. That's because I keep activating them. I run into them and I activate them, and then there's nothing I can do but let them pile up. Okay, what are we delivering today? Oh, okay, this one. Whine, whine, and complain. Small step for the Hillagers. Increasing danger. And... oh no! Emergency! A frost arm launcher has been sighted in the wilds. Alright, let's take care of the easy ones first. Dun 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 dun. Fish! Fish! Come on, little fishy, don't you want to become part of my dinner? There we go. I caught a lot of fish. I'm happy. And I didn't drown in the progress. That's always a bonus. Find pretty stones nearby. Pretty, pretty stones.
Onto the freezer! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Barbara. You're in a lot of trouble now. Oh, I guess you already got hit with a lot of trouble. Anything else? Is that it? Alright. And then the next one is there. Ah, I got it. I'm a master of flight and butterfly grabbing. Alright, where are we going? We're going over here. Oh, we're going for this one.
Off to the freezer! Shine down! A little... There is no escape!
Alright, now we gotta go deal with the pain in the butt one. Which is that one right there.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Alright. We need to change teams. This team is ill-suited. And we're gonna swap. Oh no, let's try it with this team as it is.
Illusion shot! Hey! Go throw Baron Bunny! Incinerate! No one escapes my sight! There is no escape! Ha ha!
I think this team performed very well. I'm just saying. I think they did really well this time. They did take some damage. They did, but I think they did a wonderful job. Wonderful, I say, just wonderful. Marvelous. Oh, I missed that one. All right, one got away. One always gets away. Oh, that's it. Okay. I was thinking about doing that when I was re-looking at the team, but I figured I could probably get through with that one.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Good. All right, takes care of all that. Let's take a look and see the... We have everything we need except for the billet.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Now the question becomes, am I cool enough, good enough, and awesome enough to go after... Okay, let's take a look at this again. No, I don't want an adventure challenge. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We will not play the card game. Take a look at this again. So... Natlan and Nodcry Trounce Domain Challenge Rewards. So what is the Natland and Nodcry Trounce Domains? Which ones are they? See, I haven't done a lot of Natland, so... You can see it's all very dark and mysterious. I thought Ya took me into one of these spots, and I was able to activate one of the teleporters next to one of the bosses. But I'm not seeing it here now, so maybe I wasn't able to do that. Because maybe it was a co-op activation, it didn't count. It was underground, so... Will it show anything else underground? No, it won't. Okay. Thought it might, but it wouldn't. Unlock the statue near the unknown domain. There's a lot of statues to unlock near the unknown domain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that makes 15. See, I could have sworn. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm missing right there. What's this? I don't know what that. There we go. There we go. There's some teleporters I activated. Okay. I had to get down closer. That's why I wasn't seeing them. Okay. That makes more sense. So let's see what that one is. Okay. Well, let's get things going here. Oh yeah, I think that's where the big baddie is, down there. No, oh, there it is, all the way over there. Let's see if I can do this. Let me see. Does this thing fly? climb walls. It does not fly very well. This was a poor choice in Saurian. Well, that didn't help me any. I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. It can't seem to fly at all. It can't even glide. Oh, it's okay. You're about to reach the top. There's sunlight up there. See, I told you you're almost at the top. All right, now, where did that... More climbing. Is that what I saw? Was a teleporter? Alright, well, the statue has to be somewhere nearby. There it is. Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. Was that it? Okay. Maybe that's it? It's not underground. But you think it's right there? Well, the worst we can do is go see what's going on. It's near that boss. Okay. the way up there for a teleporter. Ooh. That was a close one. Oh, damn. I might not make this one. But if I go this way, it will not eat up as much of my stamina. I can get up to that ledge. Well, let's just see where this one takes me. Okay.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes...
Where does that one take me? Is that it? Okay. That's what y'all took me to. I know that's like a big baddie boss or something, so. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any way to get down to that boss, though. I don't have any teleport set up for it. So. You said something down. I don't know why I marked down here, I just did. That one is over here, and I have no idea how to get down to that. Well, let's just travel along and see if we can find some caverns. Also watching the time, because... Oh, that's a dark and ominous thing. Is that anything important? southeast of that location. Let's take a look. South and east, someplace over here. I take it that's not the structure I'm seeing. Is that where I want to go?
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Oh, okay.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I see, but that's not the exact place. It's outside of that. Okay. Oh. That wasn't very nice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reach the top. Oh, what pretty flowers they have too. Well, that boss icon is a good distance away from this. I mean, I'm here. The structure is here. There's the boss icon. Which... Maybe I should just go to the Nod Cry transformation. I don't even know what that is. Well, that's going all the way back I came. Because you said go south and east from the boss. And I went south and east away from the boss. So, I'm going to grab one thing and then I'm going to go back again. Okay, well, here's the boss. Well, we're now more east than south, but, you know, southeast is down here. From that boss. Yeah, well, here's the boss. This is south. This is east. So, this area in here. Because that's full east. That's full south, so... Yeah, okay, well, okay. But you also said it's near the arena. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're going to go back again. Okay. Can I just go around? I have to climb this stupid rock. No. You look like someone I'm going to have to fight. I don't feel like fighting anyone right now, so just leave me alone. Okay, we're now east of that boss. Go a little bit south. Okay, that's about southeast. We're going to have to fight the dinosaur. Is that what we're going to have to fight? We're going to have to fight the dinosaur. He's a cute dinosaur. Look at his little technicolor and everything. Check that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, enough of that then. Let's go someplace else. No, I have not. All right. Oh, let me go someplace where people aren't going to attack me. Okay. That's nice and safe. Here, you can stand there. All right. The book. I don't know what that boss is. There we go. Natland. Doesn't even tell me what I want to, what to use to fight with it. What am I fighting? Lord of the Eroded Primal Fire. Well, let's hope I'm going to be good enough to fight the Lord of the Eroded Primal Fire. Lord of the eroded primal fire. Some of its attacks can cause stackable attrition. That, after a time, will cause your active characters to lose hit points. During combat, it will grant itself a void ward. At this time, use a certain number of elemental attacks to break the ward, which will cause it to enter a confused state. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks will break the ward more effectively. Well, we don't have any of that set up right now. I'm supposed to fight that.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
No, it's
To
okay. I
that
got my
end,
steps
a chef
in.
must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I just hope I have what it takes to fight this thing. Yeah, they can come in. I've got myself settled in. All right. All right, let's see what...
pray you will find peace in death! A slip up, that's all. What did I do wrong?
All right, I think I'm going to die very quickly here. I don't seem to be doing any damage to it.
The world reborn!
Am I still? No escape.
Thing. Hold on a second. I hate the bag. I hate the bag because the bag did this thing. Where's it at? Where the hell's the bag at? There it is.
Now you shall perish.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall
Look,
like
look,
rain!
I think I've got 2% of its damage done. I didn't get a chance to use the skills with my characters. I got wiped out just trying to get up to it.
Adaptive frosting.
Before the final flame! The embers burn hot!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Well, this thing doesn't seem to be doing any damage, so I'm not doing any damage.
Erase all threats.
No. Here, let me translate all this to you. Get gooder. You know, I did use skills, but you know what? It's hard to use your skills when that thing kills you in like 5 seconds. And that's what it did to Escoffier. It wiped her right out. And then I got Skirk in and tried to activate Skirk. Then it killed Skirk in 5 seconds. Then it killed Barbara in 5 seconds. Took a lot longer to kill Raiden, but so I'm not going to worry about getting that spear. I'm going to go do something else. Okay, what am I going to go do? Because I got a lot of stuff I still have to do. So, well, I do have to defeat bosses. I just don't know what boss. No, I've got this stuff I have to do. I have to work on my battle pass. I have to work on my battle pass first. Got to spend 150 resin. So I'm trying. I need to go fight bosses. I need to go up boss. I need to go fight.
Go, Barbara, go! There is no escape! Shine down! Absurd!
She doesn't have anything bad yet because she died.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Adaptive! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
beat the duck for Flynn's, who could not be here with us. And what is that? What I'm getting for Flynn's level up? Get up over here for a second. Let's take a look. Where's Flynn's? Flynn's is already at 70. What does he need? Well, I still have enough to get him to 80. What I don't have is I don't have the flowers and I don't have these. I don't have those. I need a lot of these so that way I can raise my skills, my talents.
I'll protect us.
Alright, we're all healed up.
A little illusion shattered. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. A dash of frost. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Fierce on the lead. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Off to the freeze. The stars fade to black. Let's dance.
We took out my skirk. They took out my skirk. I have to go raise skirk back.
You want me on your team?
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. Shine down. Get out of here. Motion to compel. Objection.
Equally qualified for this.
Breath of the flame. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Into the fire. You're toast. Shine down. Get out of here. Everybody stay. Why do they nice and spicy. There is no escape. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha. Nova, get them. There is no escape. Ha. 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 Shine down.
All right, 2 more rounds. That was a waste. That's getting all excited for battle.
There is no escape. Nova, get them. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Get out of here. Out of the way. Adventure time.
escape!
Boba, get them!
Chasing after him.
Into the fire!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Ah. It took longer than last time. Alright, how much more resin do I have left? One more round. I mean, go see what we might want. Oh, she's asking if I needed help. Sorry, I thought she needed help. The exclamation point looked like an eye. It's like, "Psst, I need help." It's like, not now. I'm being beaten up by a giant robot. Okay, come on over. Come on. Don't jam up on me. Yeah, okay, I've only got enough. No, I don't even go face the dragon. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea how to fight it. I have no idea what its weaknesses or strengths are. I'm not going to waste my time on it.
I can't decide whether pyroslime tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
How are we doing here? Raiden. Alright.
Shine down!
Oh, it helps if I do that. I get all flustered.
There is no escape! Climb to a blazing sun! Wrath from the sky! Now you shall perish! The end of our legacy. Ride down.
Alright, that's 5 bosses down. Five bosses defeated.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Alright. That's my last spot fight, yeah. Thank you, Lumine. Thank you very much. As I read your messages, I need help. I was like, oh, not at this moment. I'm being beaten up by a metal duck. Oh, see ya. Take care.
All the world holds dear
Oh.
is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
What am I gonna do now? I think we're. Oh, I got mine. Yeah, no, there's a reward blossom flower thing for each person in the co-op. So you get yours, and then I get mine. And then finally, when everyone's picked theirs, then it goes away. I don't like foxes. All right. Let's go heal. Oh, there it is. You do have enough things, though. Oh, I don't have anything. But I did push it up into level 2, so that's something. Alright. Now, we're going to Inazuma. Because I'm sure it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. 3 days. Yeah, I didn't even think about this until just now. You just can't go around introducing yourself as Io, the Shogun. You know, don't mind, you know, pay no attention to the electrical power.
Need to be seen by the commission.
All right. Let's see. Do I have anything new here? No, not a thing. But I do have requests. Let me see. What do you want? You want? Okay. Oh, I'm still in co-op mode. I have to do this. Alright, let's look at the request. You want us to be a pill trail, so we can do that. You want me to drive monsters out, we can do that. You want bird eggs? Are you insane? Do you know what it takes to get bird eggs? Oh, these kids, they don't understand anything. Alright, let's look at our bounties. Oh, this guy again. Vulnerable to Electro. Oh. And weakened to Amio. That's, well, we'll accept the bounty anyhow. We'll teleport here, get some healing in on both teams. Alright, normally I would do Electro on him, but let me see. Let's change teams. Let's see where we're at. We're going to go back over here to Genshin 13. We're going to swap you out for a minute and replace you with her.
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright. The whole thing is to get them out in the water and freeze them.
Let's get down to business.
Nice and spicy.
That's it. Welcome to the water.
Cheap tricks. Boom! Get the fairy. Will do.
Off to the freezer.
There you go. Welcome to the freezer. I don't seem to be doing any damage to this guy. Someone who's immune to electro, he seems to be immune to a lot of other things too.
Adaptive process.
The hunter becomes the
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Booba, get them.
Okay. That was annoying, but... Okay, that's one. Skirk! Stop climbing the walls. This isn't the abyss. You can't just phase through everything. Yay, we've gone up to level 7. Okay, what's this one? Vulnerable to Geo. Plunging attacks. Okay.
The campaign begins.
Where do we go? We're going this way. There's a mechanical horror, likes of which nobody's... Oh, it's out there. Okay. Never mind. We fought this thing before. We know what it is. There's a mechanical horror.
There is no escape.
You overestimate.
Adaptive process. Torn to oblivion. Off to the freezer.
Vulnerable to cryo. That's painful. Okay. Well, we're going to teleport there. Get healed. Cryo. I guess that means we gotta switch back over to here. See how we do there. Alright, let's see, where's it at? Oh, there we go. That's nice. It's in a nice, easy to find place this time. We'll go for that one first.
Shine down!
All the way. Why do I keep running around out the gate?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Take cover! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
All right. Well, it was easy. All right. Let's go do my requests. I don't need a map. What I want is... Oh, look at this. I want to go over to... this one. Okay, you're up there at the shrine. You're out here on the ocean. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. Okay. And you're all the way out. Oh, you're out there on that little... Oh, damn it. Little island. Alright. Let's go deal with this one first. That's the easiest. Oh. Okay, hold on. They said monsters. They did not say ice slimes. Damn it. Okay, we're going to have to go heal them up and then. I I hate ice slimes. They're just so much of a pain to try and fight. And of course, as soon as we get wet, they freeze us.
Shine down!
Absurd!
Okay.
Boba, get them! That really hurt! You're toast! Everybody stand back!
There is no escape!
Is that it? Did I really kill those ice slimes? They must have been special quest ice slimes, which are notoriously easy to beat. Oh, we're good. Pain in the butt place to be. And of course, there are no nearby convenient boats for me to take. No, we can't have nearby convenient boats. That would make it too easy. Well, it's here. Nearest teleporter is here. I guess I can walk. I guess I can walk. Thank you very much. I guess I can just walk. Can't believe this. Here I am, the Eternal Shogun, and I have to walk to beat this monster. You know, in the early days, I would just ride a chariot of lightning and just roll over them with my blazing electrical wheels, and that would be it. They would be done. They'd be over. Oh, this guy. The Electriture. Benang. This is the American server. I know, Rex. No respect. Yeah, of course, this is, of course, leeway. Oh no, this is Inazuma. So. Oh, do I want to fight Electriture with Raiden? Or do I want to use a different group? Do I want to replace her with something? They're not exactly resistance to electrical, are they? I don't know. Yeah, no cryo. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
swap the party again. And we're gonna swap you out for. Boom, 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 boom.
Just sharpen my spear!
All right, let's just go do this. I'm gonna start off with you. You're gonna get Bubba in there.
Race you! Adaptive rocket!
All right, so you don't. What? Wait. Where did you go? Excuse me.
Off to the breach! Nice and spicy!
And the proper answer was Pyro. Pyro for the win. Alright. Fine, don't give me any extra treasures. See if I care. Benang, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think we've done all that. That's look at how far I had to walk. Look at all that. I had to walk that. Oh. The days of the ease of the archons have passed.
Stay close and you will live.
No. I forgot to hit deploy. That means I have to take 2 extra steps. Look at that. 1 button, 2 mice clicks. Ah! How horrible that is. All right, let's go finish this up. Pull back a little. There we go. And I finished my requests. All right. I'm 47% up. All right, good. Just another 13%. Okay. What did I get this time? I got a thing, which I never know what to do with these things. And I got a recipe. Ooh, buttered crab. That sounds tasty. But we've still got a long ways to go. We got level 8, where we're going to get the thing. We get level 9. We're going to get another thing. And level 10, wings that had better look cool. I know. I mean, I just don't know profile of what. Is it like your Hoyoverse channel? Yeah, sorry. I was kind of caught up in the moment. I'm kind of a babbler when it, when I'm playing them. So, but. So we're done with that. When's the next time this is renewing, by the way? Yes. I want 5 days. Oh, 5 days. 5 whole days.
There are still documents that need to be seen
the
by
co-op
Commission.
profile. Okay. Yeah. I don't need them. Maybe I could trade them in for a case of beer, Just like my Hattori Hanzo. Alright, what are we doing next, kiddies? We are, which quest are we doing next? Okay, is there anything in the middle that we've missed? Yep, this is the one I think we're working on. That one right there. Let's see. Fontaine. Nod Cry. That's fine. I'm not up. Nod Cry. Yeah, we got to go back there sometime when things are easier. I've only got 5 days for the Saurian Sojourn. Quest chain rewards. Oh, there's a quest chain. Should we do the Saurian Sojourn? No. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, look, I have a teleporter. Yep, I have a nearby teleporter. Let's go to the teleporter. Dun 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 dun. Here we are in the land of big dinos. You know what? I forget. We invented flying. I don't need to walk. Okay, well, all right. I do, but I don't.
People aren't stones. They need regular exercise.
I guess I need to speak to you. Or no, I need to speak to you. Everything aside from the high altitude training is now complete, sir. Instructor, yeah. Excellent. You both sound ready to roll. The Children of Echoes will be the first strategic objective in our... Wait, what? Huh? I don't even remember hitting the key. I must have hit a key. Obviously, she wasn't saying something too important. Sounds like you've started a shadowy espionage organization. Huh, it looks like the meddling traveler is here. And his companion, Emergency Lunch. Yeah, see, it's scrolling through on its own. No, no, I didn't go for any banners this character. I haven't gone for any characters this banner. I don't have enough primogens to guarantee success. So I will have to skip them. I have to skip Nefer, and I have to skip her name will come to me. I keep wanting to say Fontaine. I mean, that could be her name. She is pretty much the heart of the city, so the heart of everything. Let's see. And this is Assistant Instructor Yeah, who's helping out by special request. Yeah really came through for us when we were setting the stage objectives. As for me, I'm the Chief Instructor. Put it simply, I'm the organizer. You caught me giving the team a little pep talk just now. Thank goodness it was all a misunderstanding. Too bad, I was looking for a little espionage. Farina, thank you, Rex. Farina. Oh, good, it didn't fast forward. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. When I heard Mr. QQ was engaged in such a meaningful undertaking, I suggested he adopt more formal language to describe it. I guess that suggestion backfired. It did! It did! It did. Okay. Yes, what does it entail? I'll give it a shot. Why not? After all, this is a filler arc. Alright, during the challenge, you can freely switch between yourself and your Saurian companion. Okay. Additionally, your character can't use skills or special movement abilities during the challenge. Okay. Your Saurian companion can use their abilities to traverse a variety of dangerous terrain, while you can operate mechanisms to open paths ahead. Cooperate closely with your Saurian companion and work together to collect adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. When you or your Saurian companion fail during a challenge, you can start again from a door of resurrection that you have activated. Additionally, when your Saurian companion gets too far away, you can recall them using a nearby door of resurrection. Well, that sounds
Know of any
easy.
new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I think I'm going to need something sugary and munchy for this. It sounds like it'll take a lot of energy. And what better energy can you get than from cookies? That's right. Oh, let me get in there a little bit closer. Didn't settle in as well as I thought. That's right, cookies.
An important
Cookies
part of
are
cooking
a
is
healthy
making
and
sure the
balanced part of
ingredients
every
absorb the
gamer's
flavors in the
and
dish.
streamer's
To
diet,
that end,
made
a
from
chef
the
must
four
be able to
important
wield
food
a knife
groups:
with the same level of precision
carbohydrated
as a
dough,
surgeon.
sugar,
Practice makes
artificially
perfect.
sweetened, fake or real, fruit filling, and ingredient X. So, the next time you're feeling
Even
a bit
the most
peckish,
unassuming
go out and
ingredients can
find
produce
yourself some
astounding
cookies.
flavor. But
Your dentist
unlocking
will
that
thank you,
potential takes a keen
because you're
sense
giving
of
him
smell,
more
a
work to do.
refined palate, and an open mind.
Yeah. Hey, Rex, did I mention that the kittens drew blood on me tonight? I was keeping them distracted with my feet inside my. They happen to like my moccasin slippers. So yeah, so I made the mistake when they were really young of teaching them that my feet were something to play with. You know, while I'm wearing shoes and stuff. But one of them had wrapped around my foot, was like gnawing on the front, and like we've been having trouble trying to get their nails clipped, and I guess she still had some nails left, and she got one hooked into my foot pretty good. I mean, it's not that bad, but you know, it was a bleeder. Cool. Courtney can then cheer me on
Know
and
of
also
any
give me
new
pointers
orchestral
like,
pieces? I like
like,
to swap out
knock,
the background
knock,
music in
don't
the kitchen
fly
once
into the
in a while.
wall.
It's a great way to find new
something
inspiration.
I do a lot. All right. Since skills don't matter, that means team doesn't matter. Oh, that's not good. They're slowly getting used to us, but they still don't like being wrapped up in a towel, so that way we can clip their little nails. I mean, we tried it once a couple days ago, and Man, they were mewing and meowing, and of course, Mama Cat came over, and we had them up on the kitchen table. Mama Cat's down at the bottom of the table, and she's a long cat. She's like reaching up her paws, and I was like, "What are you doing to my babies? Oh, you're hurting my babies. Let my babies go. Let them go. Run, run, babies, run. Mama will protect you." And so we got a couple of them trimmed up, but not all of them. So yesterday, when we had them out in the screen tent, at least one of them was still, I was playing with it through the screening and stuff, and it was just getting her claws hooked in there and stuck. I'm like, yep, we still need to trim your nails. So we were trimming. So I was doing one. We're trimming on the one, and the other one, being distracted by my moccasin slippers with the long string on them, decided to do an extra attack and hook. And I'm like, oh yes, we're going to need to trim your nails again too. These perilous boiling waters are nearly impossible for even the most experienced of adventurers to cross, unless you coordinate with a Colosaurus, that is. Colosaurus? You mean that's the dinosaur of soda fountains? That's right. Whenever I feel like I need to do something, I just reach out for a quick can of Colosaurus. One sip, and I'm ready to go forth and deal with anything. Whether it be a small plant, a big fatui, or a giant robot, Colosaurus, for all your dinosaur bashing needs. And for those who would like to be a smaller dinosaur, there's Colosaurus Light. Half the mass and all the saurus. Oh, good, it's not timed. All right, is there a reason I want to... Oh, there is. Okay. One coin. There's 2 coins. Let's see where the coins are. There's 3 coins. All right, we are good to go. Well, I guess I can grab one of them while I'm down here. Well, let's not take all the fun. Put the water back. do I swim down? I could do it before. Okay, there's a way to swim down. Can't I swim down now? I guess I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to leap up to that. Okay. Well, we're going to have to get us both over. Oh, this reminds me of a very bad math problem. Wait, why'd the water run down? Why is the... oh. Alright, anyhow, let's switch back. I see. I see. Everything else is under. The water goes down. The water comes back up. Insidious! Okay, there's a wall there, so I can't actually go through that. Let me see. I have to destroy that core. And I can't use my skills. Okay. Interesting. Nope. What? I can't change a team member, so much for can I change? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh no, and I can't use. Okay, so how am I supposed to get through? Break it. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is. All right. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's get over here for the moment. All right, there it is. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get across here now. You can go ahead and get across on your own. that it? Is that all that does is open the door? Oh, well. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Yay! All right. I have a lot of experience playing with that one because of the resort. I don't know if I'll be as good with the rest of them though. Tepilosaurus can burrow into the ground or wall and move through them. There are two types of ray components with different colors. All right. They can be switched between by attacking the ore mechanism. Beware that if you touch the rays by accident, you will immediately be forced to start again from the door of resurrection that you have activated. Can't we just destroy them like good adventurers do? All right, I'm gonna go for it and take a little bit of What? What do you mean I can't climb it? That's absurd. I have fingers like a gecko. All right, go for it. Yeah, you're not yeah. Oops, I guess you touched a line. You touched a line, didn't you? You poor bastard. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you back again. We're going to do this the easy way. There we go. Now, how am I supposed to do this? What does this do? Okay. And what does that do? Good night, Courtney. Sleep well. Yeah, but I keep hitting the line when I do that. Let's see. I'll figure this out. Oh, there we go. finally. I knew there had to be a way to do that. All right. Much thank you, Courtney. You inspired me to actually try that again and not just give up in despair. Okay, that's 2 out of 6 collected. Is there any down there in the boiling water, which is where I don't want to go? Okay, what does Blu-ray do? Well, Knock, now that you ask, Blu-ray is one of the most advanced forms of video storage and recording for playback at your convenience at your home, office, or inside your vehicle. It is the only recording media that can hold things in 4HD. That's right, 4HD. A funny sounding name that means that everything is so crystal clear that you can't mistake it for anything else but real. Does that mean I can go through the Blu-rays? Oh, I see. And then I come down here. And I go, where's that other... Okay, and then I go... Right, okay, that makes... Okay, I see how that works. Now, for some reason, this was blocked off. What's in here? That... Nothing, it seems. There's nothing in here, okay. Did we miss anything? There we go. Save me boiling water. All right. Saurian companion, it is your turn. Yes. All right. All right. Okay. I do all the work and he gets all the glory. No, I don't want to have a timer. I do not. Even through trickery, terrain, and complex mechanism. Through tricky terrain and complex... The Yumkasaurus can leap and swing through the air with ease. With a little teamwork, you might just make it through. Yumka. Yumkas can leap up high using their skill. Hold the skill button to aim and move in the direction of your choice. If you hold the skill while in the air, the Yumka can remain in a suspended state. After Yumka collects a relay ball, you can hold the skill button to aim and then release it to fire the relay ball in the desired direction. Ball path converters can change the color of relay balls. Base mechanisms can only be activated when they receive a relay ball the same color. Flame granates are a particular variety of Natlanese fruit. Yumkasaurus can collect them and then use them as bombs by throwing them. Yumkasaurus can activate special coil grass sickles that will unfurl a leaf of repose beneath them on which Yumkasaurus can rest their feet. Additionally, you yourself can rest on leaves of repose that have already been unfurled. What an overly complex dinosaur. Alright, you know, except for doing little things, I really don't see this as a 50-50. But let's go ahead and play with the Yumkasaurus, because I haven't played with one of these before, so... Well, I think I did play with one once in the Natland, and I found out something. They die in water. Water just kills them. Okay. That did not work well. I guess I can't climb anything up here, can I? Okay. That didn't work out. Did not do what I had planned to do. Okay, let's just play around with this and do some experimentation. There we go. Gotta have to, and the timing went out again. Okay. This thing do? I guess I can only do them twice. Because whenever I try for the third one, nothing happens, so... That like takes forever to. Oh, I see. It's got a charge down. It's got a charge down time. That's annoying. So what does space do? Space just gets me to slow jump, okay. Okay. Alright, what does this do? Absolutely nothing for me, okay. Is there actually anything for me to do here? Alright. Now I have a blue ball. What do I do with it? That did something, I just don't know what it was supposed to do. Oh, okay, and that's back. Okay, there we go. All right. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I can fly? Oh, okay, cool. I forgot I could actually fly. Behold, I can actually do something. I'm glad I could have been of service. Alright, so I need to go get myself another ball. Well, I guess I'll spit this ball back out then. Alright. Is that the other ball? I guess I better go back and get one of those things again because... Hey! Teamwork! Alright, now we have that. Alright, why do I have a feeling I'm going to have to shoot the ball up to there, which is then going to go to there, which is then going to go over to there. So I think last time we tried this, it did not aim correctly, but let's see what happens. No. It's not hitting at the right angle. Okay, so I think I was right. Okay, you just go down there. Which means I think... Let me see. You're in the way. This now has to go back up there. If I can do this right. Oh. I feel silly. I don't need to go up there. I mean, you need another one of those, so maybe? Hey, maybe I can summon. No, I guess I can't summon. All right. Oh yes, I was doing something. All right. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. What? I guess I went too far. Oh! Not fast enough. All right. Well, I guess it stays there while I'm there. Okay. All right. You know, your kind could rule the world if you could just understand how to use a door. Oh, the door is back down there at the bottom. Okay. I could do that too. Oh, there's still 2 more of these. Ah. Ictomosaurus sharp perception reveals hidden clues. It's often easier to find the way forward when traveling with one by your side. Ictomosaurus have exceptional jumping abilities and can drastically increase their jumping height by holding to jump before slowly gliding back to the ground. Ictomosaurus can hold to aim, entering the spirit speaker state. In this state, they can cause certain objects with special phlogiston engravings to appear for a short time. You are unable to traverse areas monitored by secret source sentinels. If a secret source sentinel discovers you, you will immediately be forced to start again from the nearest door of resurrection. Would it just be easier to destroy them? Oh, of course, we're down here on the ground. All right. That's about all I can do. Okay. Not exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, that's much better. Don't worry, little human. We'll figure out how to get you up here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, and what did that do? Well, that gave me a circular thing. I have no idea what this does. I can create an object. I just don't know what that object is. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, I do see. This would be a very good spot for it to be right about here. Yes. Here, there. All right, there. All you have to do, little human, get on the other side. And don't run into that light. Okay, I'm going to have to go back around. On the other hand, yeah. the other hand, he glides very well. Okay. I'm sure that says something important. Oh, well, yes. Here. Guess I should go break that before we, Yes? No? Maybe? I guess not. Okay. Alright, time for me to go back up. What's next? Alright. Oh, I see. Ow. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. That really didn't do anything. Huh? And what is that? And how does one activate a mining bomb? Perhaps with this? Oh, well, that's not what I thought it was. Well, that's not going to destroy it. Yeah, but won't that hurt me as well? Yeah, that hurt. I found the ceiling. We're going up. Okay, I Let's see what's going on up there next. I think we'll put that right about there. Ha! I got a coin. Oh, okay. I'm missing a coin though. Oh. No, no, no. You stay over there. All right. Stay out of my water. Is that it? Or did I hit exit or something? Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by a cat on my table. Are you trying to come over here? Are you coming over here? Oh, okay. I see. You're just moving over there like, yes, yes, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. All right. Tatankasaurus are skilled at charging and battering. After tapping the skill button, they will enter a spirited state. In this state, tap spirit again to trigger a faster second sprint. While in the second sprint, Tankasaurus can even make flying leaps using terrain. Geothermal vents periodically release gaseous phlogiston. You can use this gaseous phlogiston to reach high places. During the challenge, gaseous phlogiston won't deal damage to you. Tankasaurus's downward stomps will cause geothermal vents to collapse, while also triggering a strange phenomenon nearby. After tapping the skill button, Tankasaurus will enter the spirited state, during which they can shatter pulverite. Let's see what's going on around here. That's a geothermal spot. What else is around here? There's nothing for you to play with up here. All right. Oh, hey. Look, I too can be useful. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, that's not one of mine. Alright, well, as soon as those geothermal vents won't hurt me. What's up here? Aha. Okay, we've collected all the coins in this area. Not as powerful as I had hoped. Alright. I think the Tankosaur can break this open some more or something? Oh. All right, there we go. Which platform? Oh, damn. Not the platform I wanted to be standing on. Fine, fine. Let the Tankosaur have all the fun. If he's able. Okay. And we should try that again. Let me see. That's jump. That's an attack. That didn't work. Okay, that worked. I see you're back again, my love. Yes. What can I do for you, little one? We still have a coin to collect, which is over there. Let's see if I can do this. That didn't work out too well. That didn't work either. Walk forward and hold E. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. See if I can get this right. No! Did not work. Did not work the way as described. Okay, I need to practice. We'll practice here. Alright. That's the trick. That is the trick. I didn't. Just, there we go. The trick is to charge forward while walking and then hit E. There we go. The cat is happy. The cat has found my feet again. Oh wait, I need to try again so I can get my rewards. Now we can exit. All right. Switch a little bit. Can't be that far. That's a teleporter. Well, maybe it is that far away. Yeah, I'm not going after that yet. I'm here for something else. I'm going to do something that's going to make me turn around and go back, so. There we go. Now I can go get that other one.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Okay. We're done here. And look, we've opened up. We've opened up a little. What's next? What can we do next? All right. Quick restroom break, and then I will be right back. So, because occasionally people come on, they go, "Where is he? Where's that old man?" There we go. I will be right back. for a reason. I don't know what that reason is. But here you are being kept. Probably has something with taking your mama and your sister to the vet. All right. We are back. As soon as I find my Genshin screen, there we go. So, that was a lot of headache, a lot of figuring things out. Why don't we continue doing that? Continue doing that, Knock, you say. Whatever do you mean? Why? What do I mean? What do I mean? I mean, getting the microphone aimed towards... Oh, hold on. Hurricane news. Hurricane Melissa makes landfall in Cuba. I wish you well, Cubans. Of course I do. Um, uh-oh. YouTube wants to restrict showing graphic violence in video games on uploads and streams. My food, not yours. No, no. Come here. Come here. Here. Let's see what happens. I have introduced the kitty to my shoulder to keep her off the table. See how long this lasts. And whether or not I still end up with big claw marks in my neck. All right. She's managed to balance on the back of the chair. Okay. I finished munching on my munchie. So, what can we do next? Why? We can earn some more primogens. Oh. There you go. And just stay there. It's nice and comfy on my shoulder. Excuse me. All right, but this is what I had in mind right here. It's time to do some trials. But I can't do them from this window. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Has it gotten too late for me yet? It did. I missed one of my check-ins. Damn. Yeah, and I can't make up for anymore. So I had a really bad start off. So what am I going to lose? I'm going to lose 5,000 Mora. All right, that's not that bad. I can live with that. All right, let's get on back in here. We're going to do this. Update summary. No, but might as well look at it while we're here. Did I do the survey? I've already completed the survey. Okay. No. Event. There we go. We've done that. Oh, we haven't done that's Stygian Onslaught. We don't need the Stygian Onslaught, do we? All right. Is that where it's at? That's where it's at, right there. Test run. That's what we're looking for, right there. Right there. Nefer is a Dendro damage dealer who enables her party members to trigger Lunar Bloom reactions and who can consume verdant dew created by Lunar Bloom reactions to deal Lunar Bloom damage. When Nefer is in the party, bloom reactions triggered by the party members are converted to Lunar Bloom, which provides the party with valuable verdant dew on top of the standard reaction effects. Nefer herself, certain characters can utilize their talents to consume verdant dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage to opponents. This damage can trigger crit hits. After Nefer uses her elemental skill, she will enter a special shadow dance state. Nefer can consume verdant dew and hold the attack button to initiate Phantasm performance, dealing massive Lunar Bloom damage to opponents. After some time or after initiating a maximum of 3 Phantasm performances, Nefer will exit the shadow dance state. When the party's moon sign level is Ascendant Gleam, Nefer's elemental skill will cause nearby dendro cores to be converted into seeds of deceit. Okay. For a certain time thereafter, all nearby characters will instead generate seeds of deceit when triggering Lunar Bloom reactions. When Nefer finishes charging her charged attacks, she will absorb nearby seeds with a set AoE, which will grant her Veil of Falsehood effects, increasing phantasmal performance damage. Alright. Party's moon sign is Ascendant Gleam by default during Nefer's character trial. Nefer's elemental burst deals AoE dendro damage and consumes all Veil of Falsehood effects to increase this elemental burst damage. Okay, there may be keyboard mayhem happening here. No, you cannot chew on my cord, my earplug cord. It's not for you to play with. All right. I guess that's it. This must be the demo.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
want the tutorial back. I need a tutorial some more, please. Why is it always this thing?
Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting prayer. A grave trap.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Look at you, Springtail! With one heart.
It all adds up.
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Diana Special! Flash attack!
Chorus, protect us. Glide across in the hole.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Pew pew!
Ah. Okay, let's try another. All right. Okay, well, we all know what she does. We all know what he does. All right, what does she do? I don't think I've used. Okay, another gremlin with a great sword. One, 3, 4. No. 1, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay. I guess that was part of beating the thing, is letting her get beaten up. All right. I know how to fight with all these people.
Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you alone. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Help! Leader is attacking me!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Witness the power of the wild! Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pretty much. And one more group. What's up, huh? All right. Yeah. No, the cord is not there for you to play with. Don't choke yourself on the cord. Yeah, now you can't get to it. All right, let's see, who do we have here? I've played with her before. Vishal! Not great to fight with, but she's a wonderful character.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Let me leave you abreast.
Whoa. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Finally,
Don't be scared. Ready, go! Dissipate. Out of my way!
no rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Witness the power of the wild. Stay put! Stand with me! Lightning Heal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. I was just kind of working through. It's like I knew one thing. It's like I got electrical and I got water. So. That's it. All right. She's finally trying to find a place to settle in. She's decided the my left forearm, as it rests on the arm of the chair and presses against the wrist support of the keyboard. She's trying to figure out if that's her comfortable spot now. Tried giving her my shoulder, but she just
Even the
didn't wanna
most
do the shoulder or the
unassuming
back of the
ingredients
chair.
can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Fortunately, I have to keep moving. I know my setup doesn't offer you lap. So, let's see, what all do we have down here? Nod cry, nod cry, nod cry. Inazuma. I lost it again. Ah, this is it.
Know of any?
Let's do some more skirk. Who am I supposed to go talk with?
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Who am I supposed to speak with?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Well, if she's there, that must be who I want to speak with.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
No, we gotta do this the right way. An eternity. I had an eternity to think about this, and this is what I designed. A house on top of a hill, reached only by stairs. I am the Archon of electricity. Surely, looking at everything they have in Furia has in Fontaine, I too could have come up with elevators.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I guess I will go speak with myself.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, the main protagonist gets disrespected all the time, Rex. That is why he is the protagonist. Because other people must be antagonizing to him. That makes all of them the antagonists. Not as comfortable, eh? I did my best not to make a mess. I know, where's my lap? My mommy has a lap. I will try and give you a little lap. You want some lap? It's down here.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You know, really, if they wanted to have some fun, if you brought them both together like this, when one starts doing that quoting, the other should echo along with it. And then when it's finished, you go, I so know what you mean. You are so correct.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off off and on again.
Oh, funny, but unless she's familiar with technology, that would make no sense actually in this world.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Just seems appropriate that she should walk instead of run. Alright, now she can fly. I guess not. You have to run in order to fly. How does she do it at... Yeah, no, you have to be in a running... How do you do that?
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Oh, come on, tell them about Rex.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
She should walk. She has eternity. That's something we should have her do. Give her a set of wings and take her gliding.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Oh, good one, Rex. Good one.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sanserias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
I have to say that in order to be able to answer her question, you do have to be an English major with a focus in creative writing. And even then, there are some creative writers who write purely in the groundings of reality. As such, I had one instructor tell me, I just don't understand horror. I don't get it.
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, I think we have to choose.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's go with the Leeway Art Martial Arts story.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Cue the Beatles paperback writer.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Well, as there's only 3 light novels to choose from, I guess let's choose the other 2.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Shogun must have her reasons.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Having fun. Well, we're supposed to be having fun. Basking in the presence of myself, the anime protagonist. And trust me, I am eternal.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
I think that's a good one.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
How far do we have to go?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Look at that. We're going to start right over here. No, I don't think that's the secret base. And that's not the secret base either. Yay!
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Making sure nothing here opens up. Okay. Oh.
Why are they running here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Fairy! My blade! There's more!
There is no escape!
Finally,
Am I still in combat? I guess I'm in combat state. I didn't realize the
perfect distance!
Adapt! Shine down!
The fairy... My lucky day! Going somewhere? How's this?
A little amuse-bouche!
Ah! Finally, the fairy...
Off to the freezer! There is no escape!
My blade!
Insolent!
Very perfect
A little illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Let the show begin.
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape.
the fairy.
These guys.
Off to the freezer.
Let me try my trick.
I still can't. Nope.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. Everyone's back in order again. How strange.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but He has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, Just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
All right.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
That's a good question. Do I have any more? I'm one short. Oh. I got level 23. Alright, let's see what we got going on over in here. Not cry, not cry, not cry, not cry. Not cry. Not cry. Probably not cry. Fontaine, Fontaine. Sumir, Fontaine, not cry. Let's see, complete. Oh. So I get to do these things. I've completely forgot. What should I unlock? Who should I unlock? Who do I want to unlock? Toma, Seiyu, Bido, or we'll go for Bido. I actually have Bido. Only got one key left. Okay. All right. Well. these things. Oh, easily. Well, I'm thinking.
All the
I should. There she is again. I don't know why I keep getting that one. Maybe do my 4 commissions and then wrap it up for tonight. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh. Commission from that guy. I thought that guy had left. Well, I guess let's start here. Oh, is that it? All right. All right. Let's try hell over here. Get some healing. Then we're gonna hop over here.
Another test.
Illusion shadow.
Subject.
More like a trap.
Shine down! A little illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Let the show begin. Illusion shattered! Let's dance.
There is no escape!
Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today.
I'll just do this instead.
Oh, how
There we go.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Hey, that right over the body of the big squirrel. That's what I meant.
This realm is... I don't see it. That's it. If you ever have it...
guess that's it. Okay, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It's 4 a.m. We have some time. Penang, thanks for dropping in over YouTube. Nice to see you. Let me see. Rex, have a good birthday. Thank you for hanging out. Courtney, I know you're asleep, but thanks for dropping on in. Everyone else who's watching or have watched the video, thank you very much for dropping in. And I hope you had a good time. I'm going to be wrapping up. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and we will be back to the Halloween-a-thon. Oh, hey, you're still around. Well, good night, Rex. Like I said, have a good birthday. Stuff. So,
The Vision Hunt decree.
Tired brain's getting sleepy. We'll be back to the Halloween-a-thon tomorrow. We might continue playing Sanitarium. I accidentally put it down as Pathologic for some reason, but we were playing Sanitarium. So we may go back and continue playing that. In the meantime, be well, take care.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be
I
too.
will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. If you liked the video, give it a like. If you'd like to follow or subscribe, depending if you're on Twitch or YouTube, please do so.
Did something bad happen again?
I won't have any complaints against it. But do take care. That's the most important thing. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy
wonder
your
when
time.
I'll be as tall
And I will
as
see
my
you
big
around.
sister.
I'm going to go ahead and we're going to shut down YouTube. Let it go tick, 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 tick down. Good night.